Hello, truckers and adventurers, and welcome back to SnowRunner Season 18. Shall we finish it today? I think we just might. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday or an early Saturday morning, depending on where you live in the world. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. We got ourselves the Azov. We got ourselves some fertilizer on here. I do have 4 of them, I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I came on here last night after the stream, after a couple hours, got some things set up, and we were ready to rock and roll. And the first thing we're going to do is go deliver this fertilizer, and hopefully that's the end of the fertilizer jobs that we have to do. We actually right now got 4 tasks to finish, and we got 1 more contract to do. And as far as I know, that will wrap up Season 18, but we shall see. Hello, David and John. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for stopping on in. Yeah, I just noticed, really, while the stream was starting up, I found another task that I have not even accepted yet, and it's over by the water tower, so I got a funny feeling I gotta deliver water somewhere. But I do have the a Tega and a water tanker already over here, so I'm kind of hoping it's on this side of the map. That'd be kind of cool. But if not, we'll have to get some water and deliver. It says, I think the task is called drop by drop or something like that. So it's got to do something with water, I would assume. Yeah, if we get everything we needed to get done here in Season 18, we will be heading over to Amur, Russia. That is where, and the other reason why I'm going, well, there's a couple reasons why I'm going there. One, I haven't done nothing there at all. 2, that is where I can get the engine upgrade for the Tatra Phoenix. And 3, it is a snow map. So we haven't done a snow map in a while. Going to a region I have not done nothing in, and it'll give me an upgrade to a truck I would really like to give a go with the best engine in it to see how it performs. The only thing I'll have to remember is when I retain trucks and start using them over there, I got to remember to swap out the tires. And swap out the tires, why? Because, well, there's been nothing on summer maps, I guess. So going to winter maps, I got to swap out tires for ice. I have a funny feeling the water, when it says drop by drop, the water may be going up to the farm over here. That is where we are currently headed with the fertilizer. This will be the truck that I use to bring over the other trailer to the geothermal plant, because they'll be up in this area anyways. It'll probably take me at least a couple of hours to get the things I need to get done here in Season 18. Maybe even a little bit more if new tasks keep popping up. But I think either way, if I don't finish everything in Season 18, we may, I shouldn't say may, I'm probably going to go to Amur, and we will at least get the watchtowers on the first map taken care of. just so I can kind of start prepping for that one next week. Been kind of a rough morning. I must have slept awkwardly last night, and my neck is bothering me this morning. Giving me a slight headache. So hopefully it doesn't get worse. I feel like it's going to get better throughout the day anyways. My headache I'm talking about, but we'll see. Well, it's been a while since I've been on this particular road. Don't remember it too well. I will say last night when I was setting things up, it did not go well. I had a lot of trouble last night setting things up. I think I rolled over more last night setting things up than I did during yesterday's stream. And yesterday's stream, I rolled over twice. So that's telling you how it went last night setting things up. I think the thing is I was driving around nonchalantly and just not really having too much of a care in the world. Thinking, oh, I just got to drive from here to here, not paying too much attention. Had the music blaring in the house, so I didn't have the headset on. Not that that usually matters too much for SnowRunner. But yeah, it was getting to be a disaster last night. Alright, so fertilizer needs to go here, at least 2 of them. Let's go all the way around. Was going to try to go up that ramp, but not the angle I was approaching it at. Alright, hopefully the farm will be satisfied. Oh, no, that's... Wait, where am I going with this other 2? Oh, there we go. Cargo management. I was like, well, I should be able to unload here. There we go. 890 experience, 8,150 in cash, which is good. Let's see here. Can I want to bring this all the way back down to the road. I don't really care about the trailer too much. I think. May need it for something, but I don't care for it right now. Knock over the warehouse side, knock over some cacti. I do believe this yellow box over here, this is one of those antenna jobs or whatever. I think I got to bring service parts over. We're going to be taking a trip around the map with a trailer of service parts. All right, this trailer we're going to leave right here. I mean, I will top off with fuel. I mean, I'll be coming right back through here anyways with a big trailer. So since we're over here, we're going to go through the gateway, grab the other trailer, and at least get it on this map. But I'm not going to go much further than that with it currently. Now I'm wondering, because they do have this here where they wanted us to... I think this wants concrete blocks. Slabs, yeah. But I feel like this section is not that bad, but I haven't been through here with a big trailer. It could be bad, but I don't think so. I think our Azov will pull it on through, no problem. And a trailer, you say what trailer? This trailer right here. It's nice that it's parked right here at the gateway, but where it's parked, I'm going to have to do a little bit of maneuvering to get it myself back into the trigger. How far forward can I go? Not far forward. I don't think those are breakable. No, they're not. I need to get the truck in the trigger. That's all I really care about. Travel. Yes, travel. Amir is what you might call interesting. I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, obviously the first couple streams that were there, we're just going to be building infrastructure. So right now, I don't actually have a planned route. I know the way I want to go. It's the obvious choice to go. But of course, with a trailer like this, we'll see. But I just want to get over here to the village at least. Again, I should be in low plus. Yep, there are 4 maps, so we'll probably be in a mirror for a little bit, being 4 maps. Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to park this right here for now. Because... let's see, it spun it around on me. Where are we here? Alright, so yesterday we were bringing down the other one. And I rolled over right here, but as you can see, got an upright with the other Azoff I brought over. Let's go ahead and get this this job up. And let's hope I can get this on down there. Get one of them off our mind anyways. I really don't have nothing to tie to going down around this corner, but here we are. I think I can tie to that tree right there. I say tree. I think most of us may call it a bush. Why? We just got to go like a couple hundred meters. Can we just not be like this today? Still you want to go that way, huh? Just don't fall where the pipes are. Actually, I mean, don't fall anywhere, but... flat ground. So there is our trailer of service parts that we got to go deliver. Don't think I've really been around this side of the building. Am I missing something here? Why is it not? Is this the wrong steam turbine? It doesn't want the other one first. Yes, it does. That's where that one needs to go. I mean, if I do so, this one is going to want to go on the other side. All right. This one will go like over here-ish. Hopefully that's far enough where I need to go. All right, we're going to park that one there. I need to jump into this Azov. Yes, Azov Central. So you can see I got service parts on the back of this because that's how many we need. At least these trailers aren't on the earlier maps. I mean, I do like the challenge, but that's the whole part of SnowRunner. SnowRunner is part of being a challenge. But there is a fine line of being a challenge and being so difficult that it chases players away. Attached trailer. All right. I need the local voices. So, first set of service parts need to go here. And then we are going to try to get our way down here. This job here, I did accept it last night. This job here wants 3 service parts delivered to here. I do got to deliver service parts there, service parts way up here. But I also need service parts way out here. Yeah, first thing is let's go up the hill. And we'll get one of these delivered. Hopefully the one on the truck goes first. So what I'll do is I'll deliver some of the service parts, then we'll go grab the other big trailer and start doing a little bit of that journey. Wow, it was raining, and in a split second it went from rain to sun out. Tropical weather. Also, we got to top off with fuel. And I think I have used all the fuel in the trailer also. So yesterday we bought the cabins, the solar panel. Alright, the antenna just got built. Let's go get some diesel. All right, I need to get there. So we want to take this road up through here. And then get into there. And then I would like to come over to here to drop off those service parts. And then get over here and find out what drop after drop is. It sounds like a water job, which sounds like it should be. because there's a water tower here. But I do have a water tanker over here that's got water, so we'll have to see exactly what that job is going to be all about. But the job we're getting ready to do is actually this one right here, so let's go ahead and just get that up. Oh, good. So it did take the service parts off the truck. And the only reason why I say that is because it was inside the crane. So if I had to unpack cargo, that could have been an issue. Really, that wench can't reach that tree over there? Wait, there's kind of like two roads here. I don't know where that one goes. Kind of goes up there on the hill. Why is there a road that goes up there? Or is that just like a shortcut so you don't have to go through this mud hole? It could be. It looks like it comes out there. This is kind of a tight corner with this setup. Trailer may get stuck on a rock here. Or not. And someone left a Tuz kind of parked somewhat in the way. Oh no, I got plenty of room. I got plenty of room to get in there. $730 experience, 9,700 in cash. All right. And yep, we'll get this one back up. You spun me around here. All right, in order to... probably the best way out if here... I know I can cross the river here, then go this way, but it might be almost easier. Just go down to the concrete plant and get on through. So we'll go this way. And then down to here. Pretty much know my way this way. But I got to see what that drop after drop is. We know that I was right there, too. I did not see that quest pop up. Which is a shame, because then I would have had it. Then I would have known what the job requires. Well, looks like I'm going to get out of here. No problem-ish. No, 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 no. No winch point. Oh, come on. Why no winch point? No. All right, Tuz is right there, thankfully. Come on, get me in the Tuz. Thank you. What am I on? Oh, there's like a boulder back there. All right. Get back into the Azov. All right, problem averted. At least for now. All these roads now that I've been taking recently. A lot of roads I have not traveled on too much. At least we're quite a bit lighter now with less service parts on the trailer. There's the concrete plant, which we've been through many times. It is a little dark on this side of the mountain, so let's get to 6 a.m. I mean, I can still see pretty good, but I know by the time it goes through OBS and then YouTube renders it as well in the live stream, the video feed always seems to be a little bit darker. All right, Azov, we pulled the big trailer through here, no problem. All we got is 3 service parts. So once we find out what Drop by Drop wants, and then we go deliver these service parts to the southeast antenna, maybe we'll jump back up into the other Azov and we'll start delivering the trailer. thing that kind of sucks the way I'm approaching this is the last two service parts I gotta deliver are kind of on opposite sides of the map. And I'm in the middle of them, almost. Part of me is kind of hoping, because this is the way it goes sometimes, the drop-by-drop quest is on this side of the map. And the way they've been doing it is they spawn the job on the opposite side. And that is where our water tanker is. But again, I feel like it might be going up to the farm where we just dropped off the fertilizer. That would be my guess. Question's going to be, do I have enough water in that tanker? Oh, wait. One road. Couldn't remember which way I had to go. Now, just to make this easier myself, I'm going to drop off this trailer here. Hopefully I can get back under it, no problem. And then just take this up in here and grab this quest. Wonder why it's not showing the quest marker. The monsoon made the roads impassable again. The truck was not... The truck that was supposed to deliver clean water to the village never arrived. Yada yada. We'll accept. I will track it. Oh man, they want water in 3 locations. Yeah, it's not just deliver water in one area. It's deliver in a couple. And that is 2,000 liters in total. I don't think I'll have 2,000 liters in here, but I may have enough to get other ones done before I get over to there. Can we... how do I see how much water I got? I have no idea how much water is in there. I mean, we can see physically the way the water is. But I have no idea to tell how much water we actually have in there. Alright, well, okay, that's not going to be a simple 1, 2, 3 type of thing, so... let me get back to this one here. Alright, let's go pick up this trailer. And stay on the steps I want to do. Hello, I'm Pixel. Welcome. Wait, it said 100? Where did it? I didn't see where it said how much it had in it. Well, I'll see if I can catch you again next time. Let's see here. Where am I? If I go... You know, I might as well just go around to the logging camp and go around. Why not? Just marking it because there's so many dirt roads here. I don't want to be taking a wrong turn. So if I had 1,100 liters into it, that might be enough to get the one on that side of the map done. I'm guessing another one is over here, but that's going to be by the water tower. But I don't think I've been around this loop since we came and got lumber on the first stream of season 18. Another slight issue I may have is I've been kind of taking some fuel from that Tega with the water tanker when I've been over there because I didn't think I've needed it anymore to do anything, so I don't know how much fuel, I didn't see how much fuel that had in it. Let me guess, the trailer is stuck. Of course it is. There we go. That log's trying to attack me again. Alright, that antenna's built. Let me just get this off this hill. Actually, I think I'll even cross the river. Because this truck may have to rescue our other Azov. It's not tipped over yet, but I have a funny feeling we're going to. Alrighty, gonna get stuck in here with something. I have no idea what, but we're stuck on something. Is that... Yes, we can attach to that. You know, at this point, the way I'm still driving, I may as well just go and deliver this to the northwest antenna. So this blue marker up here, this is where we probably got to deliver some water. I mean, they got a river right over the bank, but apparently it's not fresh water. Yep, fix that pipe, so that blocked off that road, so we just got to go around. Not that big of a deal. So we are down to, at least that I'm aware of, only 2 tasks left. And we do know we only have 1 contract left. I just got to see now that I've made it this far of how I want to get to the northwest section. Oh, we're not pushing that tree over. All right. Well, we're close enough now. We can see the drop-off point for that. Yeah, definitely want to take... I mean, it's not much of a road, but we have been up here a few times. And just come out to here. And there's our trailer that we have to deliver. That's why I figured I might as well bring this one up, because if I do tip over, which I probably will, I'll have this Azov somewhat nearby to go straighten this out. I think this is where the actors or movie stars trailer was. We had to come rescue and bring it over to the other map to the beach. All right. Well, since the road is blocked, let's turn off this engine. Nope, wrong button. Not close enough to change trucks. All right. Think we were. All right. So this one here, let me get this job up. I mean, we know where it needs to go, but we'll get it activated. So yeah, this should be kind of fun. I mean, it's all right to here, but then this is where it's going to get a little tricky. Normally I can go around this, no problem, but with that trailer, we'll see what happens. And then I don't think I really need to mark much more than that. All right, low plus. I think we got plenty of fuel, so I'm not going to worry about it. And the other trailer is already there. Yeah, so here comes a part where, you know, I'm probably going to tip over somewhere. And I'll just say, just don't look back and it'll be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and get... on that tree there. Yeah, release that winch. And go from there to there, I do believe. Kind of hard to drive forward while you're trying to look backward. Now attach the rear of the trailer to that tree. Okay, truck. I would like you to make this corner. I don't like this at all. I want to attach a winch to the front of the truck to turn it, which means I'm going to have to release the trailer. Okay, what's going to happen? Okay, nothing. Nothing yet. Oh, come on. That tree over there is in the... Oh, crud. But wait a minute. How about... That one is. Okay, release the truck. But now I want to attach you to that same tree. We are airborne. All right, so far, so good. Now here comes a more trickier part, I think. Just waiting for the trailer to settle. All right, let's also... what time is it? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's go to 6 a.m. just because... I don't want to get stuck in a teetering situation, and it's also getting a little bit too dark. And yeah, I have not built a bridge. But the question I mean, I'm going to demonstrate if it can go through here or not. I mean, I think I can go through here. The question is, am I going to tip over or not? That's what we're all going to wonder. But to be safe, let's... Okay, that tree up there, not quite there. Okay. That one can reach. I just noticed, though, no trees until that one. Alright, how... I mean, we'll do that until it stops me. Okay, and now attach the winch to nothing. Now, hopefully I can just go a little bit forward. Well, we got around that. What's the best way through this water here with this thing? Just go the way I normally go, I suppose? Well, I don't want to say I've gone through all the treacherous parts I was thinking about, because there's always that other spot you didn't think about that's going to cause you the most trouble. But we can see the facility, so we're almost there. But then again, we were almost there yesterday, and I rolled over on the hill coming down on the other side with the other trailer. I'm surprised I didn't roll over anywhere on the path we just took. I can still roll over. Because now I'm thinking, oh, the hard stuff is done. But I'm surprised I didn't roll over anywhere on those rocks and trees. Yeah, I gotta go through that. Alright, yep. I think I can go through that. Should be able to. And the other steam turbine is already in place. Well, it's where it needs to be. Don't know if I gotta get the trailer in the trigger. And the other one's already in the trigger. So it automatically just triggered right to the cutscene. 1,520 experience. 17,050 in payment, which seems like... expecting a little bit more than that, but that's fine. Alright, so... as iPixel said, apparently when I jumped into... Wait, where are we here? When I jumped into the truck, it said 1,100 gallons of water. Which one? East Village wants 800. Oh, I can't go... Oh, okay. I probably would go to that one first. So where does it say... Oh, upper left-hand corner. Yes, 1,100 gallons. So the way I would do this is deliver water to the East Village, because that only wants 800 gallons, or liters, whatever. And then I would drive across over to here, get a full tanker of water, then deliver water here, and then deliver water up here. But what we're going to do is we're going to jump back into this Azov. And let's go grab local voices. And we'll go drop that off. And the other service part needs to go up to here. Alright, kind of forgot I left a trailer there. Detached trailer. It's one of those things, I really don't need this trailer anymore. At least I don't think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to refuel from the trailer. Another thing I don't do, if I delete trailers, do you get money for it just by deleting it? I'm going to say no. I think I tried this once before, way back when. But if I delete trailer... Why is it giving me that one as an option? I don't want to delete that trailer. Or that one. Let me get out of the area of those. So I want to make sure it's only deleting the one that I have. Boy, it's still showing me the range of that one. Oh, is it... Can I not delete it because I'm in range of it? Ah, there we go. This trailer will be deleted without any compensation. Okay, if the trailer is used in a quest, the quest will need to be restarted. Alright, so yeah, you don't get paid. Get your money back on the trailer. Alright, no big deal. So you gotta be detached from it to select it. Hello, Kills. Welcome. You just missed the big deliveries. Oh, I'm not going to make that corner, so let's go up and around. Actually, can I just bounce over this? Alright, that antenna has been built. Alright, now you got yourself into this lovely little mess here. And we'll just go up and around. Then down through here. And where am I going again? To the helipad. Alright, so we'll have to... go like so. Down through here. Then I'll have to move this truck anyway. So I may drive down here. We'll swap into the Tega. And we'll go deliver the water to the East Village. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And I can fill up the Tega with the fuel in the back of this trailer. So, one more service part to deliver. And then... the water. Unfortunately, though, we got to keep circling around the entire map to do so. But every inch I move forward is an inch closer we get to finishing up Season 18. Really? I went through here with that big flippin' trailer without ever getting stuck. Kind of want to get to the other region, but I mean we're so close to finishing up this. I think we just got to move forward and get this all done, and that way we won't have to come back here. Although circumstances can change. If I happen to roll over, I may just head over to Amur and we'll get to those watchtowers. Contest, I don't do. So we skip those. So right now, if you're wondering what direction we're headed, we're going over to the fertilizer farm. Not that's where this part needs to go, but that's our next destination. We're going to take the fuel cell in the back of the trailer. We're going to top off the Tega truck on fuel, because that's got the water tanker. And we'll go deliver one of the towns or villages with water. Then we'll come back into the Azov and get this last service part delivered up to the helipad. And then we'll jump back into the Tega, because we'll have to go get some water at the water tower and deliver the last two villages that need water. But we're just making a clockwise motion around the map right now is all we're doing. I'm going to park this right here. Am I close enough to that truck? Probably not, but that's the Tega. Alright, it's got a good amount of fuel in it, actually. So I haven't taken that much from it when I've been over here. But of course we will top it off. Alright, so I do need to cross the river, because the road, this road that we're on here, used to bring us right to the village I need to go to. Actually, let me get this quest up. But this road now is blocked off by the pipe that we fixed. So I need to cross the river. Thing is, I've been so used to driving those Azovs, which are a little bit powerful. And now I'm in the Tega, which is not a bad truck. But I'm so used to what the Azovs can do. I don't know how much water this tanker can hold. But after I deliver to the East Village, I'm going to need at least 2,200 gallons. Let's see, where do I want to... Yes, I can take this road. And then go to here, and the rest I should have no problem doing. Yeah, I don't know what the capacity is of this tanker. The trailer that you tow behind, that holds 2,000, so I'm assuming this semi-tanker will hold at least 3 or 4. I don't like the looks of this at all. And I don't got nothing to tie to. Well, YOLO. Yeah. We're not in A's off, we're in Tega, so just can't leave it automatic most of the time. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Oh yeah, friendly reminder, I did release the episode of Transport Fever 2 earlier today. If that's your thing, check it out after the stream. I mean, in a way, I'm going to consider myself lucky here that I have actually enough water to get the East Village done. That would have been kind of aggravating if they wanted like 1,500 liters and I only have 11. And I would have to travel all the way back here to get it done, so I'll look at the bright side of things. I got enough water to get this one done. And no, you can't just take water out of the river. That doesn't... the game doesn't work that way. Oh, wait, where am I delivering this to? I thought it was inside the village. Okay, it's on the top side. That's fine. Only concern I'm going to have with... I'm kind of set up right now is having enough fuel in the Tega to go deliver all this water. Ouch. That's a drop and a half. Maybe I should go around this way. Actually, the Kolob is over there. That's got some fuel in it. I could steal some fuel from that. Because I've already gone through 100 liters on the Tega, so that would help. And yes, there is a fuel carrier that we're getting ready to go by, but this, 99.9% sure that it's empty. Refuel. Yep, that is empty. No big deal, but let's go ahead and we're going to jump back into the Azov. I said the Azov. Can we get? I think it's because I'm parked right on where the fertilizer needs to go. So, okay, the thing is we got 3 Azov, so which one? Not that one. Not that one. That one there. All right, and local voices. Yep, we need to get that one up. So the last one we got to deliver is actually at the helipad. And I know how to get there. Let's go to 6 a.m. We pretty much just drove past the helipad with the water tanker. I need to swing the back end of this trailer over. So we'll go deliver these spare parts. I'll finish up that task, and then we get back to the Tega. And we'll finish up the 2 water deliveries, and that should wrap up Season 18. At least my, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I kind of got a little bit of a headache today because I woke up and must be the way I slept. My neck was awfully stiff and I had a headache, but just from getting up, moving around, doing stuff, that appears to be going away. Although I am playing SnowRunner, so the headache could come back really quick, depending on how things go here. Just got to make sure I don't rush the final few jobs here in Season 18. And then we're going to go to a snow region. And again, the one thing I got to remember when I get to the snow region is all the trucks I start to use, I got to make sure I put snow tires on them. Or else we're going to be kind of difficult getting through things. And from what John said, I need to be prepared for some interesting things, I guess. So the last communication tower is up here. I'm not going to be able to make that corner. I just need to get the truck into the trigger. $1,910 experience, $22,550 in payment. All right, so that just leaves the water. And what I need is this truck here, which I haven't used except for once. It's a nice truck. A little on the slow side. Let me detach from the trailer because I don't really want the trailer. I just want to steal the fuel from this and put it into the Tega. Now you may say, why not put the water tanker on this? Because this looks like more of a beast of a truck, which it is. But this is a high saddle. And that water tanker is a low saddle. So that's not going to work. Yes, this truck here is not a speed demon. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. Refuel. Target wants to be the Tega. Source needs to be you. All right, let's just get this out of the way-ish. All right, just to refresh my... Oh, let's get rid of all that stuff. So yeah, we're going to come over here, grab the water, go across the river, bring it to the West Village, and then travel up to here. It's not that bad of a journey, actually. But it will be a journey. What is the truck name? The one we're in is the Tega, but if you're asking about the bigger truck, that's the Cobalt. One of the Cobalts, anyways. It's a heavy-duty off-road truck. But if you're looking for a I don't want to say a speedster, but it's going to be a slow truck. It's going to be a heavy truck. I think that's a truck you kind of want to use for the special cargo deliveries for the contracts. That's what it's really made for, I think. So as of right now, drop after drop, this is all I got left that I'm aware of. Ouch. You're in Alaska, so you're looking for a new DLC. Do you have any good ideas for an easy one? I'm not really sure what you're asking. DLC for SnowRunner? And I don't know what you mean by an easy one either. Well, in SnowRunner, I don't think there's any quote-unquote easy region. I guess it all depends on what you have access to for vehicles. Yeah, there are no, like, easy mode regions. They all have their separate challenges. But that's what SnowRunner is. SnowRunner is about the challenge of getting things done. Yeah, the Azovs are a very good truck. I got a modded one. But yeah, the Azov is a beast. So right now we're on our way over to the water tower that we built yesterday. Fill up the tanker and hopefully, I mean, this tanker should hold more than 2,200 gallons or liters or whatever it is. Again, I just have a slight concern about the fuel. Ooh, there might be a truck at the concrete plant that's got fuel in it that I could steal some from. Actually, it might be the Dawn. Hang on a second. The Dawn, is the Dawn still here? Or the Dan, sorry, the Dan. Oh, it doesn't have that much fuel in it, but 100 liters is 100 liters. Won't be 100 liters by the time I get there. It might be more like 85. And refuel. Switch that to that. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. Change trucks. Well, in a way, I can almost say everything you're seeing here will be probably the last time you see this section of the map on this channel. Because this is our last job that I'm aware of. Man, this Tega does... I mean, I get so used to the Azov, which does not burn through a lot of fuel. Then you get into the Tega, and it burns more than double. So, I think the nearest vehicle I'll have, if I do run out of fuel, I think the nearest vehicle I'm going to have is the Tuz, which is probably the best vehicle to have of all, I guess. If I were to run out of fuel with this, the Tuz is going to have to come and refuel it. But that is not close, but it's close enough. Grayson, the earlier DLCs of SnowRunner, I mean, if you haven't bought any DLCs whatsoever, I would assume since they've been out for years, they're going to be on the cheap-ish side. So buying the older DLCs is probably going to be your best bet for you. I mean, a season pass, a brand new season pass is like $30 US. So I would assume the older DLC is going to be a lot cheaper than that. Alright, this holds 3,700. So we got more than enough to get our jobs done. Now it's just a matter of getting there. Next one we should get to with the fuel that we have and everything. Boy, I would love to make this right-hand corner, but that is probably not wise. I'm not sure I can make this corner. Yeah, our big butt is causing a problem. Seasons two and 3 combined are 3.5 pounds. That's a hell of a bargain right there. That's many hours of gameplay for you. Oh, a piece. What? That's still pretty good price for what you get. Funny, the Azov got stuck in the same spot. Watch out for this log. It's going to pop out of the ground in 3, 2, 1. No? Okay. Make a liar out of me. Before I go any further, I did fill up... Yeah, okay. It's like, I did fill it up with water. That would really suck it all the way to the other one and find out you're a couple hundred liters short of water. Because you didn't fill it up all the way. Man, I'm burning through the fuel. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough fuel to get to... what would that be? The banana farm. But we should have enough to get to the West Village. And technically, I'm getting closer to the Tuz as well. Man, the Tuz makes it look so easy getting through this water. Sorry, I've been saying the Tuz. The Azov makes it so much easier going through this water. I will never tell someone if they should or should not buy something. I can only say that, I mean, if you're really enjoying SnowRunner and you like the way the gameplay is, and you like the challenges, you get a lot of hours of playtime for what the value is, in my opinion. But the value of a game, to me, is going to be completely different to everyone else. Without even knowing, could you sit now the year one pass? I don't even know what the value is, but seeing it's a year one pass is going to be relatively cheap. I even find, so I just bought the season 5 or year 5 pass. Let me rephrase that, year 5 pass a couple months ago for like 25 bucks US dollars, and that was when it came out brand new, and that to me was worth every penny of it because I'm getting so many hours of gameplay. Alright, so we got water delivered here. Let's see how far I can get before I run out of fuel. The year one pass is $33. Seems rather... I didn't expect it to be that much. Because that's been out, what now, 5 years? Oh, no, 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 no. You were stuck and then you bounced. Let's get to the morning hours so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. Attach winch. Attach you to that. This truck may have a hard time getting around this corner because the bumper is going to stick on that rock, I think. Oh, maybe not. I would say that, like, if you bought the year one pass, so that'd be like 4 regions. I mean, that's easy, like 200 hours of gameplay, maybe even more. It's like, I mean, I'm just getting ready to finish up season 18. And I think I got about maybe 30 hours just on one season. And this is just a 2-map region. Some regions have 4 maps or 3 maps. So I got about maybe 5 minutes of fuel left in this thing. I I don't think that's going to be quite enough to get me there. Almost, but I think I'll be short. What DLC trucks are there? I mean, if you're looking for trucks, you might want to check out the mods, because the mods are, well, they're free. Can't reach that tree? Okay. Wasn't paying attention. This one should. Man, this is going to be so close to making it on fuel. Or at least it's getting to the fuel carrier that I still got there. But seeing now that I got a good downhill coming up, I might make it. At the same time, gotta be careful not to rush it and roll myself over when we're so close here. Yeah, I got about a couple minutes of fuel left. 2 minutes. Problem is, I gotta go through some mud. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck here. Thank you. I can smell the fuel carrier. Alright, I think just to be safe, I'm going to detach the trailer. Because that'll save me on fuel. Let's get over to that fuel carrier. I don't want that trailer slowing me down going through the mud and being just short enough here. I mean, I got like 1 minute's worth of fuel. Alright, we're fine now, of course. Alrighty. So fuel not a concern. Tipping over, not a concern, I would say. So just a few hundred meters to go. We'll drop off the water. And I think that will wrap up season 18. $1,390 experience, $12,900 in cash. So if I go on down to task giver, the only thing I got are contest. If I go to global map and go to this map here, task giver only shows contest. So as far as I'm concerned, we are done with season 18. So detached trailer, what I'm going to do is recover this. This will bring it back to the garage. We're going to retain it. Global map, go to here. Let's grab the cobalt because I may want to use that. Well, we're going to grab a couple of the Azovs, of course. Just get them into storage in our garage, so when I go to a different region, we got them. Go there. Azov. Yep, we'll grab this one. Retain. The Tuz, I got one. Azov. Grab this one. I think I'll just grab all three, because if I don't... retain. And then Azov. That leaves the Dan, Jiangsu, and Scout vehicle. Detach from trailer. Recover. All right, last truck we're recovering, and then we're going to get... you may want to get your sunglasses out, because we're going to a snowy map. Yeah, a mirror. And we're going to jump into the Tuz. All right, this Tuz here I brought over last night. It's got stud tires on and everything, so it's all set for winter stuff. So, the only thing I have done here, that's interesting that it shows that. The only thing I've done here was, I was trying to get the upgraded engine for the Tatra, and it's on a different region, at the Cosmodrome. But the gateway's there, but guess what? You got to fix it first, so, yeah. So what we're going to do, of course, is go to this watchtower first. Grab any tasks that we pass along the way. But we got to reveal this map a little bit. Then we'll check contracts for, like, roads to be built. Now, John said there's, well, he just said this map is rather interesting, so we shall see. But now SnowRunner is living up to its name a bit here. So it looks like a power plant here that we'll probably have to build up. How many upgrades in this region? 5. What truck was I using? On the water tanker, that was just one of the Tegas, that's all. That's not a modded truck. That Tega is an in-game truck with just one of those paint schemes that it has. So again, I really haven't been on this map at all. So I don't know my way around whatsoever. Oh, well, this is not a truck. This is the Tuz. It is a modded Tuz. If you go on the mod hub, it's the Tuz 420 Tatarin JBE. So you can bookmark this part of the stream, and yeah, that's on the mod hub. The Tuz 420 Tartarin JBE. Definitely recommend this one. There's a lot of Tuzes out there, but this one is another one that's a beast. How does one get over to that tower? But this road is awfully narrow. Not made for the wide tires on this Tuz. Am I going to get my big butt through here? Kind of. Alright, looks like there's a place across the river down here. Yep, there is a shallow part of the river here. Well, I know you can go on their ice, but there was open water there. I have played on ice regions before. But yeah, I know you can go on the ice. But I saw a lot of open water from above. Just trying to be a little bit careful because I don't have trucks around here to upright myself. Yeah, that open water I wouldn't be able to cross. Did you find any upgrades for me here? Objective, objective, objective. What should I use it for? The Tuz? The Tuz is just a scout vehicle. So you didn't find any upgrades. Nope, you did not. Alright, so the next watchtower I need to get to, I guess, would be up here. So I guess I would... looks like I might need to build a couple of bridges. But if I get myself, like, right here... I don't know where that's going to bring... that might bring me up to that watchtower. But we'll go this way. I mean, that's kind of a road. But yeah, this Tuz here is mainly a scout vehicle, but it will allow you to haul trailers as well. So that's a nice little touch. Let me come over to here because obviously building these bridges... And accept it. If I start tracking it, needs metal beams. Oh, there's a trailer there we'll probably have to rescue. Alright, I have to keep this road in mind that it's a little rough. You heard this map is the hardest map in game. Well, that sounds like fun. Well, the kind of the good thing is, I'm kind of looking around for, like, rusty vehicles, because that's usually where upgrades are. But I got a lot of vehicles that are after the season, so our vehicles may make it a little bit easier. Remember how I said that's kind of a road? Yeah, I'm not quite sure that it is. Oh, I didn't... Didn't know that was a big flipping rock like that there. All right, we'll go around that. There's a task here. Let's go ahead and accept that. Not going to bother reading them, just accepting them as we go around. All right, let me just go ahead and mark where the watchtower is. Then we'll find our way there. Let's see, a contest. I'm just going to show it, but don't really care. I might crack through this ice, but I don't think it's going to be deep. That looks like... Not sure exactly what it is, but the watchtower will reveal it. Well, let's go this way. Oh yeah, that's a road and a half. Well, I gotta take it to figure out what it's like, because, I mean, all my trucks aren't going to be able to go off-road too much. Okay, it wasn't really that bad, but I'm in a Tuz. I see the watchtower. I'm just trying to figure out how we get up there. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I got a few things I gotta attend to. Don't think I want to go up that. I'll probably get up here and find a road going to the watchtower I did not know about. Next time I'll be streaming planned on Monday for Plague Tale Innocence. Oh, that tree does not get pushed over. That watchtower found one objective, and that was it. There's a gateway there, though. That's what that led us to. A log station. There's the steel mill. Well, try to get back down to there, and I guess we'll go like so, and then maybe like so. All right, so now I gotta get out of here. So probably the way I came in, because I know I can go that way. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it somewhat slow, because again, if I roll over, I don't know if this Tuz has the autonomous wench on it. I know my other one that's still in Season 18 that we just finished has the autonomous wench. But I don't know if this one does. Alright, how deep is this water? Not bad at all right here. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Are you saying the modded Tuz automatically comes with the autonomous wench? So again, I'm just going around because obviously first time on the map, any objective, just got to go ahead and click on it to make sure that in the future we can just check the job and see what it needs without having to come all the way over here. I see an upside down trailer on the side of the hill here. Well, that's a bit of a decline in elevation there. Got a big trailer over there with material on it, but we're not going that way. Again, right now, first objective is just go around, get all the watchtowers. Try to reveal much of the map as we possibly can. And then once we do that, we'll try to get some things operational. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because I'm in this Tuz, but so far the roads don't seem like they're going to be that difficult. So, metal rolls to make metal beams. So I guess we got to make them here. One thing I just want to check. Where are we here? Where the heck's my... Where's the garage here? There's a trailer store right at the garage. Oh, there's a watchtower right at there's a watchtower right at the garage. All right. Speaking of watchtowers... So there are 4 maps in this region, so that means probably a lot of stuff we're going to have to do. Upgrade location discovered. Bridge to the sawmill. Just objective after objective, I guess. Are you done now? Thank you. Where is this upgrade that you found? Way the heck over there. Well, we were right here. It's not going to tell me what it's for, though, will it? No, that's fine. And so the last watchtower is actually at the garage. So maybe what we'll do is we'll recover this. I am kind of curious. I'm going to go to... Yeah, it comes with the Autonomous Plus wench on there already, so... leave garage. Where is this thing? No. Thank you. It's behind me. Also, let's get to morning hours, of course. Although morning hours up here is still a little dark. I don't know if that road... I don't know where that road goes. But I think I should take the road, because that looks like a ravine there, so... So this is ice. This ice looks fine. Yep, all around. Try not to destroy the outhouse. Alright, turn that engine off. Alright, so in order to make metal beams, I need metal rolls. So, making this bridge... Where the heck am I, man? Making this bridge over here, we need metal beams. But, I mean, we got a lot of landslide stuff to take care of as well. Where do I get the metal rolls from? What does the warehouse do? Warehouse has metal rolls. But I don't know what this bridge needs over here, so maybe... Okay, we're not far. So what I need to... Oh, we got a bridge to build here as well. Alright, well, let's go see. Oof. Bridges galore. No, we're in front of... It's like... I don't think I need to build this. No, it's this... where I put the marker to come out to. But if this needs metal beams as well, then I'll have to find a way to do this. And it needs metal beams. So I need a lot of metal rolls to make a lot of metal beams. So I know I can get metal rolls here. Then I'll have to come up here to make metal beams. We got a landslide. Whoop, nope. Go backwards. You don't want to go forwards. There's a landslide over here blocking this road. Alright, so let's go in here and see what this needs. Oh yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt with this much ice here. This needs wooden planks and service parts. I keep getting turned out because I don't know where everything is. I'm getting all turned around. What do we have here? It's got 10 wooden planks in storage, but I can't get there until I do this. Alright, so garage. Storage. Not that A's off. Let's go with, well, this A's off here. Customize, because I don't think this one has on it. That. The year 3 pass, the year 3 pass I don't have myself. I got the year 1, 2, and 5 passes so far. Yep. That's what we want. Alright, let's see what trouble I get myself into. Oh, crap. Thanks, John. I'm going to do this quite a bit. Hang on a second. Recover. Customize. Yeah, we're in the snow region. I need chains. I need chains on... that would have threw me off for quite a while. Like, why are we... this A's off is better than this. I would have not... I would have completely forgot about chains. No, wait a minute. How do I get... I'm guessing, like, right here I can cut up through. So we're just going to load up with all the metal rolls that we can. And just going to make a whole bunch of beams. Because I think I'm going to need quite a few of them to get going. Okay, this is like really, really soft. Boy, they really don't want you cutting through here, do they? Or I just went through a wrong spot altogether. Or the trailer is... Oh, wait. I might be stuck on the sign. Hang on a second. That sign may not be one that just falls over. Okay, maybe it's not just a sign. Yeah, I gotta learn what I can and can't do on this map. Even with the... What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on a stump? I mean, I'm in it. I'm in it deep. I might be on a stump. I can't even see underneath the truck. There we go. Well, I don't see a stump there. Let me try this side. I think the majority of these trees I should be able to push over. Wow, this is even thick, thick mud at this height. Alright, so they really don't want you going through here at all. They tempt you by showing that, you know, there's not many trees or whatnot in your way. Oh man, look at all the options I got to tie to, and I want one particular tree. Alright, so it looks like I'm going the long way around. Although getting through here is awfully tricky. I probably should have just come on down to the river and crossed there. So let's turn around. I'm not going to say it's the hardest map. Yeah, it's just one of those things anytime you get on a new map, you got to learn the terrain. You got to learn your way around it, that's all. Where you can and should not go. So I'm trying to find out early while we're here where to go until we get some more roads open. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Of course, I was traveling around in the Tuz with some juiced up ice tires, and now I'm trying to go around in an Azov, which this truck is still pretty much like a beast. That's the one thing about snow maps is the snow maps are more difficult because they hide the terrain underneath it. So it's kind of hard to tell how much mud is actually underneath you. It's almost like you're always driving in that muddy water. You can't see what's underneath the water. You can't see what's underneath the snow either. Uh-oh, that water is deeper here than I thought it was going to be. Alright, if I... fingers crossed can get up here. Kind of forgot what I was doing. I think I'm getting metal rolls, right? Wooden planks and service parts. I should probably get some of those as well, but... Alright, let me just try to stick to one plan. Thing is, I went from Season 18 where I just had a few things left to do. And now I got everything in front of me, and it's like, oh, I want to get that done. I want to get this done. The white ice is what you got to be careful of. Alright, actually I should... Uh-oh. Should have went around further. That looked like it was a more passable area. Alright, might have to get the Tuz, which is just up the hill, and just drag it out a little bit. Although I keep thinking I'm making progress here, which I kind of am, but then again, kind of not. Oh, wait a minute, there she goes. Gaining speed. Alright, so the white ice. Am I going to be able to get around this to get to that warehouse? I wonder if they wanted me to cross there. Go up through here to get it. Because there's like... I don't think I can cross this either. That's not a good situation. Is it possible to drive just all the way around the shoreline? That all there, that's all thin ice. I'm not going to be able to drive over that. Not even sure. I'm trying to remember from my experience, and it's been a while since I've been on the ice, but I think driving next to these is pretty secure. Then I gotta find a way actually up there. I might be just driving around in circles. I don't see a pathway up there yet. I'm almost back around. I just did all that for nothing. There is no way up here on this side. I think they really want me to come up through here and then go up through here to get into here. Well, I mean, a very slight chance I can get up to that crevice there, but I don't think that's going to happen. Wait, where? You spun me around here. I don't think I'll be able to sneak in through here. Well, I'm just going to travel up here just so I can see what this part of the bridge needs, but I'm guessing metal beams. Metal beams. Alright, let's detach from the trailer. And we're going to recover the truck. Leave the garage. Get ourselves another trailer. Alright, this time though, when we come out here, we're going to just cross here. Actually, you know what? No, get rid of that. And just go across the ice here, hopefully, and then cross. I would assume cross here. And then we can get up to the warehouse. Half an hour of just trying to figure out how to get to the warehouse. As long as they don't start throwing math problems at me. I'm good at math, but I don't want to be dealing... I don't want to be using up brain cells today on math problems. It's already getting to be a little bit challenging, but once we get some of these roads open... Because already I need... As far as I count, I think 6 metal beams is what I need. And it's been a while since I actually had to make metal beams. Usually I just go buy them at the particular places. But is it a metal roll for a metal beam, or is it 2 metal rolls for a metal beam? Where is that steel mill? Does it tell me what the recipe is? Doesn't. Oh, you don't need to be sorry about that. I mean, it's part of the entertainment of just trying to figure things out sometimes. And who knows, I may You know, if I went somewhere different and found a different way, then we all would have learned something. Yep, the road is up here somewhere. I probably should be looking at the contract job to see. There might be something of like, hey, this will build a road through this section or whatever. Is this a task I have taken? It is not, so we'll accept that. All right, we want metal rolls. And now we need to get over to here. Part of me wants to YOLO down, down onto the ice and just drive around. But I think I just need to go back the way I came. Then we'll have to go. I don't know how I'm going to get through here with the truck and trailer because that was a pain with the Tuz. Or no, I would just... I could come back around here, then take this road, go through here. Oh, but then there's a landslide there. Boy, whoever created this map, definitely like to, they definitely like to put up the roadblocks. All right, so maybe, okay, I think I got to change a plan here. Oh, no, I can't see what that job requires. Show task. Start tracking. Back to the Azov. All right, I'll do it like this then. Gonna get rid of 3 of those. Let's go ahead and grab service parts. And then 2 wooden planks. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... Spun the map around me. We're going to go out the way I kind of came in. And then we're going to take the ice over here. We're going to go up here. We're going to open up this part of the road. And that will allow me, I think... Because it does show a road here, but I don't know what that really means. Oh, wait. That should get me up to the steel mill. We'll get the beams, and then we can open this up. I think that's my plan, Stan. Can I just circle around? I think so. Wife just got home. She just bought a $900 laptop. Did she buy a gaming laptop? Does she want to play SnowRunner on it? All right, I can't make that corner in here. Trying to do it because I don't think I can make that corner either. Hopefully I can just barge over this crate and such. Don't tell me I can't make this stupid corner. Don't think I can. Come on, box. Get destroyed. All right, let's start the process of opening up some roads here. Problem is with the winter months, nighttime is approaching. Actually, it's brighter later than I think in the Mexican map. Alright, stop reading chat and watch where you're driving. I might be stuck here. Stay close to the shoreline. Let me actually get to the morning hours, I guess. Just gotta learn my way around the map. And this is the only problem is one map out of 4. Alright, so before I go up this road here, well, not this road, but where I got the one on the landslide, I got to move that Tuz over. Well, I do like how the snow, if you look at the snow with the lights on, how it sparkles like that with the ice crystals. It's pretty cool. I want to turn that off. Let's get into the Tuz. A little nervous with a truck and trailer coming over this glacier, if you want to call it that. Alright, let's see if I slide down this ice. A little bit, but wasn't bad at all. $420 experience, $35.50 in cash. Don't think I've heard that tune before. Alright, so now I'm going to put it in low plus. And we're going to make our way up to the steel mill, hopefully. I don't think I got anything to tie to now. Oh, I got that tree there, but that tree is not going to hold out too long. Nope. All right. What else do we got? Now I'm stuck on that rock. Alright, so it's one rock or the other I'm stuck on. Oh, actually it was the winch holding me up. Did it move me enough forward, though? Oh, I can... Okay. I might be close enough to some trees, though. Oh, SnowRunner. Now you gave me a bridge that I can't cross. I suppose if I try to go around it, I would go around that side. But I don't think that tree... I guess what they try to simulate is a tree fell on the bridge and broke the bridge. I don't think I can do anything with that tree. I think that tree will stop me if I try to go around that side. Well, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. Sure, just go make some steel beams, they say. Have no idea what those are tying to. Alright, what can I tie myself to? Ooh, I see a tree I want to tie to. Yeah, this map may not be a good one to be going around with this Azov and this trailer because of the length. Okay, somewhere here is a road-ish. I know what you're thinking. Is he really going to try to get up this road? Sure, why not at this point? Um... Problem is with this, so many hitch points, I don't know which way I got to go with the control pad to get to the one I want to attach to. I don't think the twin steer would be good for this either, because that is such a long vehicle, and trying to make some tight corners, that'd be rough. Oh, who put a tree like that there? Is that a tree that's going to crumble, or is that one that's just going to be a... Not wise to drive over this, sir. So the thing is, yeah, I'm going to get up here, maybe, and make some steel beams. Question is, which way do I want to go back? Although I just proved that I can get up here. Now I know what John meant when he said it's an interesting region. Am I stuck on... Is it... I think it's a trailer that's stuck. Am I tying to a rock? Nope, there was a tree there. We're kind of moving forward. There we go. And then I got to get my big butt into here somehow. All right. So it does take 2 metal rolls to make a metal beam. So I'm only going to be able to build 1 bridge. Well, all right, I'm just thinking of how I possibly could do this. Let's actually go out this way. Because this, I mean, this road looks decent, right? I said decent. I don't know. I haven't really even been on it. If we go through here, and then come out to here, we can build this bridge where I left my other trailer. And then we have I mean, the only way to find out is I gotta take it to find out. Did I accept this contract here? I did. All right, let's see what this road does. If this road is not bad, then we can grab a whole bunch more of the metal rolls and come back this way, make more metal beams, and make more bridges. I think it was actually going through this section here where I said these roads don't look that bad-ish. Is my trailer going to get hung up on these bumps here? Try to get to the side of the road a little bit. Maybe it's more, a little bit more solid ground on the side. So that landslide I cleared up to get up to the steel mill. I mean, I probably had to do it to get the first load up there. And it's a job I had to do anyways, so it's over and done with. But now it's open. It may be useful for me in the future. All right, so just accepting jobs as we go along here. Well, so far this is looking promising. Remember how I said so far? Well, oh, I just noticed so not a whole bunch to tie to. Oh, and there's a tree going across. You son of a... I just noticed there's a tree there. And I don't know how well this ice is. If it's ice at all. And there's not a whole lot to tie to in there. And that is muddy as heck. I can see why some people said this map is the most challenging. When all I'm trying to do is build some bridges. I mean, maybe I can just drive over that tree. I've driven over a couple of others already, so... I'm guessing that telephone pole up there is probably a little bit too far, and it is. I don't like the fact that that would pull me over further that way, but let's just give it a shot. Oop, it's going. Hello, David. Welcome back from your nap. You have missed one mishap after another, really. It's going to take me 20 streams just to build a bridge. Apparently. Alright, so right now I'm trying to figure out my options for making more metal beams, which way to go. I mean, this way wasn't bad. Well, compared to the other way. So maybe this way was better? Got myself turned around. I thought I was going to be out by the bridge. I'm not out by the bridge yet. I forgot about I got to go over this rickety bridge. Oh, no, don't you tip over. Because it'll be a long I probably would just recover the vehicle and drive back out to get the trailer. And the thing is, the reason why I'm trying to get these bridges built to the warehouse is because if I start trying to do contracts, which may help me out, I'm probably going to have to get it to the warehouse. Hey, look at that, a trailer. Took me a second to get to where I can drop off the cargo, but... oh, that's only stage 1. You are funny. This is bridge to the sawmill job, huh? Well, I need parts from there. Let's go ahead and... gonna turn that off. Alright, we've been using the Azovs quite a bit, and for good reason, but... let's see, what do we got here? Not the twin steer. The Veron D, maybe? I mean, the Tatra, if I could get the better engine in it. What else do I... ooh, okay, the Veron D, I guess. We'll grab the Veron D. Customize. First thing is tires. Yeah, we gotta put some good tires on here. And it looks like I've had these before. So I'll grab those. And then we are going to go with... okay, I want to see what I want to do. I think we'll do the setup I've had before, which is the crane and this. Yes. Almost rolled it over 5 feet from the garage. I think we've been on this map now, what, about an hour and a half it feels like? And other than doing the watchtowers, we have cleared one passageway. I'm trying to do the proper thing, and that is getting the roads open. Someone's been in the ice there. I don't know who that was. Come on, Verondi, get up that hill. We might be in this region for quite a while. Service spare parts, service spare parts. I haven't even looked at the contracts yet. Okay. I mean, I went over that rather slowly, I thought, but... Okay, I really haven't been down here yet on this side, so... Yeah, looks like I can get there. Probably need wood planks now. Oh no, you actually are going to build a bridge. I thought you were going to say, no, go give me some wood planks. 950 experience, $7,900 in cash, but it's more about getting that road open. Let's get this back up to the warehouse. Because that's not the only bridge that we need. Gonna go just park this in the warehouse facility. Into the Azov. Actually, you know what? Let me, thing is, I don't know which trailer it'll be refueling from. I think it means that one. Yeah, let's take it from that trailer. Well, hooray, we got a bridge. So coming in here, and we're going to fill up with metal rolls galore, because I need more metal beams. I'm going to try to circle around here so I'm facing the way I want to. Park and brake. I'm actually going to turn off the engine, but cargo management. Alright, so that's going to help us make 4 metal beams. Let's go see what we got here. Boy, they want metal beams and oversized cargo. So metal beams, okay. The gateway up there. Oh, no, that's going through the gateway. So it doesn't give me the gateway I'm hoping to build. That needs cargo containers, wooden planks. Construction rig trailer, which is where? That's on the other map. Explore. Deliver. Find and scan. Not many jobs for the petroleum company. And the regional, a heap of work. That will give me access to the gateway. So that's the one I need to get to in order to get the upgraded engine for the Tatra. So that might be the one, the first ones I do for contracts. But that needs metal beams. So I need a lot of metal beams. That gives me garage access, I would assume, on another map. Oversized cargo. Refueling services. And metal. So I need a lot of metal beams. So again, eventually, like I said, going this way is not bad. But it's not great either. So far today on this map here, we went to all the watchtowers. This is only one map out of 4. Then we opened up this little passageway, which was kind of useful. And now we have built this bridge right here. But of course, now I want to build this bridge, which is going to be the same material, I would assume. That gets me like the main road open. I'm not seeing anything for fixing this. This is kind of a tight passageway to get through here. Then I'll have 2 bridges to build there. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of turning around and probably going back the way I came to make more metal beams. And we'll bring the metal beams back here and we'll build this bridge here. Let's see, I will be able to carry Only 3 metal beams. Well, technically I could carry 4. I could put one on top. But yeah, you can see we got a lot to do here. And of course, yeah, we haven't even been, all the other maps are still locked. We're just still here. Can I, oh, I can't even cursor around to see if those maps actually have garages on it or ones that can be built. Means of production. I don't know what that one's going to be. I don't think I've accepted that one yet. No, I have not. But let's go ahead and we'll spin around and we'll come up here and see what this job is all about. Also, let's go to the morning hour here. Yeah, if you are just joining us today, and because you see the title says Season 18, we finished Season 18, so we moved on to a different region. I don't know what season this map is. But it's got to be like Season 7 or 8, possibly. Okay, I'm going to drop off the trailer. Don't want to bring the trailer in with us. But they just love putting all the trees in the middle of the road as well. And these aren't the destructible ones. I probably should drive around, because I can see myself getting stuck on those. So at least we have access to the warehouse on this side right now. Oh, wow. I'm just going to get stuck instantly, so maybe drive around this. This is Season 4? The Amur region is only Season 4? Let me see if we're going around this way. Am I going to sink out of sight in the mud? Is that tree not going to break for me, or the one I'm plowing into? There, now it disappeared. Alright, that got me out of that mud, so drive on the surface over here for the most part. Yeah, even this Azov, which has been a beast for us in Mexico, it is not having it here. It's not liking it too much. And again, the snow hides everything. It's like sheetrock of a house, you know. The house could be poorly constructed, but just put up some good sheetrock work and it makes the house look like fantastic stuff. Snow hides everything underneath you, so you don't know exactly what you're driving through. And of course, I was just trying to attach to the big tree, and it was attaching to a little tree. But that is kind of cool, the way the headlights shining on the snow is showing off the ice crystals. And again, I'm just coming out here to see what this job is. So this is might be the sawmill, because the building that bridge was says bridge to sawmill. So I'm guessing this is going to be something, they're going to want logs or whatever. They want a cargo container. So yeah, looks like we're going to be in Season 4 for a while. If it takes me 2 hours just to build a bridge, we got a ways to go. Trying to get further away from the marsh. Hopefully I can sneak between these big trees ahead. Or maybe not. Alright, just going to basically drive back out to the main road and get hitched back up to our trailer that has all the other beams on it. Yeah, so before we start getting into doing contracts, I think I need to stay focused here and getting... have no idea where my cursor is right now. There we go. Yeah, we need to get these bridges built. But, yeah, this map, as someone said, everyone's... I guess everyone's heard that this map is like the most challenging map out there. Well, I gotta get it done at some point. And now's a good time as any. Because Season 18 just kind of came out, you know, like 3 weeks ago or whatever it is at this point. And now that we're finished it, so I got time before Season 19 comes out. And it may take me that long just to get Season 4 done. But I gotta learn the map, and once we start learning the roads a little bit more, we might be able to start finding some more easier passages here and there. Oh, one of your cargoes is only right there. Wait, what? I've been over that bridge, and that wasn't there before. Am I going to have to do that before I do anything else? Because did they spawn that in? I've been I've been over that bridge. Was I that blind? Did not see the cargo container down there? Well, the good news is I do got another trailer here. And this does... Yes, I do have a crane on here. I gotta see if that's on the bridge or on the side of the bridge or what's the deal. Okay, it's not on the bridge. It must be over the side. And I just didn't see it because I was focused on staying on the bridge itself. But yeah, I think this is where we are going to wrap it up for today. Because I'm just going to be spending another hour or so trying to get beams to build another bridge and service parts. But we can do that at the beginning of the next stream, which would be next Thursday for SnowRunner. But yeah, I guess season 4 on Amir is where we're at. And we got one bridge built, one passageway open, but we did get to all the watchtowers. And it doesn't look like it's that bad amount of jobs. So for contract-wise, like Season 18 had a lot of contracts for both companies. Here, we just, this one's only got 4. I'm not saying they're easy jobs. I'm saying the number of jobs. And this one doesn't have that many compared to what we did before. So contract-wise, not too bad. Task-wise, it all depends, because I'm only on the first map so far. So we shall see. So yeah, next SnowRunner stream will be next Thursday, right here. We'll see how far we get. And I really don't have that much off-camera work to do either, because the only thing I may do is I may drive this up to get the metal beams and drive it back. But that's if I feel up to it. No stream tomorrow or Sunday. I'm hoping Sunday you'll have an ATS video. Haven't recorded it yet. Fingers crossed. I said this last week and I didn't get to it this week. I should be able to. I did release an episode earlier today of Transport Fever 2. And the next stream will be on Monday. And we're starting the Plague Tale series. The 2 stories that are out. And we're getting prepared for the 3rd story that comes out in mid-August. So if you like a storyline type driven game, a Plague Tale might be right up your alley. And that'll be starting on Monday. So, yep, that's going to wrap it up for today. Hopefully everyone did enjoy some SnowRunner here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend. And hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.